Hello, hello. Oh, good. Over. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi Dale, welcome in. Is trying to play Runaway today. Yep. It tries to play Runaway on episodes. Cooperate. Even though I brushed and washed yesterday. Nope, don't want to cooperate the day after. The weather's been pretty good here, Dale. It's not been too hot today. Although I did go outside to take the trash out and it felt a bit warm out there, but other than that, weather's been pretty good. How have you been, Dale? You've been good? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm chatting for a little bit. We're getting some Mafia tonight. Oh, Dale, I don't know if it was you that made the clip for the Coats Are Alive, but I uploaded it to YouTube. Totally didn't sleep in and miss half of her class. Jesus Christ, Dale. What made you want to... Hey, you said you did... You should... $25 says you did. Yeah, my hair's gonna run away from me today. I just put it up in a ponytail and give up. Okay. Over here. Yeah, Streamception. I'll just straight pause it. Try use AI. Oh.
Welcome back to another Sims 4 video. Today we're going to be using an AI to build a house in The Sims 4. So there's a program where we can just put in some text and it will give us some images. And essentially we're going to tell it that we want to build a Sims 4 home and it's going to give us some outputs and then we'll try and recreate one of those images in The Sims 4. It's going to be fun. So originally this was an idea submitted on my subreddit by Postmodern Chinchilla, and this is kind of what we're going to get. So they put in The Sims 4 Modern Mansion, they get a bunch of images, and the challenge is to try and recreate one of them in the game as closely as possible. So here we are on DALL-E Mini, which I'll link down below if you guys are interested in doing this as well. In this box, we just put some text and we get an image. So for example, if I type in the Sims 4 castle, we go ahead and click run, and it takes quite a lot of time, usually maybe like 1 minute to 2 minutes to generate some images, and let's see what it comes up with. Okay, that is cool. This is so much fun to play with. Again, I'll link it down below, you gotta check it out. Yeah, so it just generates 9 different images of castles that look like they could be in The Sims 4. I will not be building a castle today. We're gonna try a Sims 4 tiny modern home. That's what we're gonna try and build. Okay, here we go. It does blow me away. This is kind of nuts. Like, they look like tiny homes from The Sims 4. I mean, obviously, if you start looking closely at some of these, you'll notice things that don't really make sense. Or, you know, an AI has put this together from its knowledge of The Sims 4 and tiny homes. And if you just look at this from a distance, if you're on like your phone or something, just hold it away. Like, it just kind of looks like The Sims 4. Especially, I mean, even like, look at the wall textures and stuff. Even that looks like The Sims 4 in half of these. Like this one, that looks like this sort of masonry wall. And I reckon, this one doesn't look the best. I reckon we could build this one. There's a few little weird things that don't really
I would have gone for the third one personally, but okay.
Makes sense. Like, I'm not sure how to build this section. Let's zoom in. Yeah, I'm not sure how to build this section. And then there's like windows down the bottom, but it kind of looks like you step in a little bit. But I think it's a good challenge. I don't think we're going to end up with a 1-for-1, but I reckon we can get pretty close. So this, not this one, the one next to where my finger is. We're going to build this one. So let's jump into the game and try it. All right. So annoyingly,
Second.
I had muted my mic for this whole section of the build video, which is we built the outside and we're going to be building the interior, just the living room portion. So whenever I'm in the game for those 2 sections, I had my mic muted. Basically what happened is I recorded the AI generation bit and then I muted my mic because it takes ages to do the generation. And I left it muted, so that's just awesome. But that's okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of time lapse, and then the second half of this video, we're gonna be doing the regular sort of live build videos. But yeah, so we're just working on the outside of this. It was actually quite complicated, because you can see I'm doing some weird things with the windows here. I actually ended up using some custom content windows from the Delicious Kitchen set, which I believe was in collaboration with Little Dika. Really great custom content set. I don't normally use custom content, but in this particular case, it worked because if we look at the front of the house with the image, there's some sections of it that don't really make sense, particularly on the left where we've got this sort of framed border section that looks like it's sort of above where the lower windows are, but it doesn't make any sense. You can't build that in Sims 4. So what I did is, you can see I actually used an empty door frame downstairs, so then it kind of looks like the windows go forward, because we also had this section that looked like we were sort of stepping in a little bit. So I've used the door frame to represent that and also make the window line look lower, so then the balcony on the level above kind of looks a little bit more like the image. Look, it's not exact. I mean, these AI images are so wacky, and when you really start looking close at them, they don't make a lot of sense. So I'm also on the roof here, trying to get the roof to work, because that was also another thing. There was a big, slow sloping roof, but we also had somewhat of a half wall.
The Sims can be very, very complicated, especially when it comes to building. You want to do a certain build, forget about it. 9 times out of 10, you won't be able to do that build just because the Sims will not allow you to do certain things.
Before the roof, and you'll see.
One second, folks.
like this. Okay. How weird does that look? Ah, it ruins the front though is a problem. Okay, we might be able to get away with pushing it out one because from the front we can sort of get that angle just right so you don't see it. But I think any bigger than that we do have a problem. Alright, so it looks like we could actually probably chop off that corner. There'll be a bathtub here and then there's a shower here. Oh, which actually that's really handy. Okay, hang on, we can do this. So the shower sort of goes in the side bit. There's nothing here, so we can actually push that further back. So from the front, it's even less obvious that it's there. Yes, yes. And then just to make things more fun and more complicated, this is all on a platform. I love how it just destroys all the walls. Okay, so on the bottom, for some reason, there's dark wood. So let's do dark wood and it goes this way. Then up top, it looks like there's like a brown tile. Yeah, you know, kind of like that, to be honest. Like, that's actually not bad. And then the side of this, we'll just do like a brown as well, I think, just to go with it all. Yeah, that's good. And then we have big gray tiles, which I think looks kind of like this wallpaper, which is actually really handy. Yeah, like that one. Actually, maybe more like the Spade ones. Yeah, that's probably better, actually. Okay, let's go with that. So the bathtub, I'm going to assume it's a bathtub because it kind of looks a little, looks a little bizarre, but I think it's supposed to be a bathtub. Kind of has a pointy end, like something like this, but obviously not modern looking. But I don't think we really have one that doesn't look modern like that. So let's just pick out a different tub. Also looks like there's definitely like a shelf or something behind it. So I'm wondering if we can do that. I'm going to put this here and then the shower, like I said, goes in this corner. And you know what? It could probably just be that. And then it's kind of ambiguous what's going on around here, to be honest. I think I might just put a toilet there because otherwise I don't know where the toilet would go. Now, we might be able to use something like this if I flip it round. So it's like a wall piece instead. And then if I just move it like right up to the wall. Then the shower has like a shelf behind it. Then we can put like plants in. It kind of looks like there's mirrors there, but maybe not. A lot of interpretation to be made. All these rooms also look like they have like super duper tall walls, which obviously we don't have access to. So we'll just do lower walls. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then it looks like there's like a plant there. Of course, there's always greenery. I told you. Told you there's always greenery. Yeah, so the toilet's just gonna be over here. That's just the way it is. It's not really like that, because I don't think we really have room to put it down here. As for a sink, that's kind of also a problem, because I don't think they'll be able to use a sink if they're standing on the platform. That means it has to go here, which is a bit strange. Oh, that's also weird. Maybe they can use it up here. I think I might just do a big curtain there just to kind of block it off. This would be a weird curtain because it would be probably cut there. And then because we've got essentially a permanent curtain, I'll just put a sink here because you'll never see it from that side. Hey, it's a house that AI built, not me, all right? And you know, I think it might actually look really cool to have like a big plant on the ground, a nice big pot. That's kind of cool. Okay, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's our AI bathroom. Oh, these doors look so weird now the way they open. Okay, I'll open it the other way. Even though that's kind of weird to have it open that way, but whatever. Okay, that's, I think, our AI house. It's a little flawed in the layout and everything and the general aesthetic. The outside, I kind of was never really able to get this column to go up. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Can I make a column shorter? Because it kind of needs to go up there and then also join to the top, but whatever. So let's have a little comparison. If I get the camera out the front and then we pop the houses side by side, I mean, that's pretty good. Obviously there's differences, you know, number one, because that's an AI gooped image that is like, it doesn't even make sense if you look at it too closely.
The existence of England is one that is often taken for granted and looked at far too scarcely. This may be due to the overshadowing history of the development of Great Britain and the United Kingdom. But nonetheless, in order for these unions to be formed, England had to already exist, and it actually has since 927 AD. So how was England created? Who claimed the land before the English, and how did it become the nation that we know today? As the Roman Empire began to fade from the British Isles, the area of modern-day England started to see a wave of migration from Anglo-Saxon Germanic tribes. According to some historians, after the Romans left, the native Britons came under attack from the nearby Picts and Scots, and subsequently welcomed some of these Anglo-Saxons in hopes that they would push out the other invaders. The Germanic peoples were successful in expelling both the Scots and Picts, but they then turned on the native Britons and established their own authority by the start of the 7th century. The new Anglo-Saxon rulers then installed the kingdoms of Essex, Kent, Sussex, Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex on the British mainland. There are minimal records of what happened over the next few centuries throughout these kingdoms, but we do know that it wouldn't be long before the Anglo-Saxons would face invaders of their own. In 793, a Viking army landed at the Lindisfarne Monastery and raided the sacred building. Their violence and disrespect stunned the Anglo-Saxons, who were unprepared for what these Vikings had in store. By the end of 870, East Anglia fell to the Danish invaders, and Mercia was lost only 4 years later. As the Vikings seized Northumbria next in 875, Wessex was the only remaining major kingdom under Anglo-Saxon authority. When the current king of Wessex, Ethelred, died, his younger brother Alfred was left to protect his kingdom's independence. At first, he did so by paying off the Viking aggressors, until he was eventually prepared to lead an army against them. This culminated in the Battle of Edington, which left the Danes utterly routed and ended their attempts to capture Wessex. A power vacuum in Mercia around the same time resulted in King Alfred also gaining control of the kingdom, and instead of establishing a new monarch, he placed an alderman in charge. This nobleman would answer to King Alfred himself and kept the King of Wessex as the ultimate authority throughout both regions, although a part of Mercia would be ceded to the Vikings. After the death of the King of Wessex and the contemporary leader of Mercia in 911, Edward the Elder and Ethelfled each became their respective successors. Together, these new rulers began to increase the pressure that had already been put on the neighboring Danelaw. In 917, Ethelfled expanded her lands to the north, and Edward was able to incorporate all of East Anglia into his kingdom. As Ethelfled pushed forward with the expansion, she managed to extend Mercian territory all the way up to York, where the locals decided it would be best to simply pledge loyalty to her as opposed to fighting. Although Ethelfled shortly died, her daughter, Elfwin, was supposed to take her place and continue on the current course. Unexpectedly, though, the Mercian people quickly ousted their new leader and accidentally created the perfect opportunity for King Edward from Wessex to seize all of Mercia not long after. In 918, the Anglo-Saxons continued farther into Danelaw territory and slowly gained more and more land for themselves. By the time of Edward's death in 924, the newly acquired neighbors of the Anglo-Saxons had all pledged allegiance to the king. This put the Anglo-Saxons in a confident position as Edward's son, Aethelstan, took over the kingdom. Around this time, Etheltan's sister would marry the local Viking ruler Sihtric, who still controlled Northumbria. Aethelstan marched on and was finally able to bring the kingdom of York under his crown as his sister's husband passed away. This left Northumbria up for grabs, and the king swiftly consolidated it as part of his kingdom. This is generally the time that most historians view the Kingdom of England as having been created. But the situation was not exactly so simple. Aethelstan was not done trying to expand his kingdom however he could, and although he did term himself the King of the English at this point, it was still not quite what we know as England today. Aethelstan decided to give an invasion of Scotland a chance to see if he could reach his authority even further. The Kingdom of Scotland, or as it was known at the time, Alba, was at a disadvantage against the English, and therefore appealed to the other remaining sovereign states for assistance. This prompted an alliance between Constantine II, King of Alba, Olaf Guthfrithson, King of Dublin, and Owain, King of Strathclyde. With King Olaf at the helm, the alliance faced the English at the spectacular Battle of Brunanburh. Though it is unknown exactly where this battle took place, it is certain that the alliance was severely crushed by the English invaders. The casualties on both sides was disastrously high, but Aethelstan and the English were without a doubt the victors. It's believed by many that this clash may have truly solidified the unity of England and stirred up a new sense of nationalism and pride amongst the English people. Nonetheless, it didn't result in the incorporation of Alba nor Strathclyde into the Kingdom of England, as both stayed independent. England, on the other hand, would have to prove its ability to do so. The Vikings, though temporarily defeated, would return to the young kingdom at the end of the 10th century. After Ethelstan's death in 939, the previously defeated King of Dublin, who was a Viking ruler, took immediate advantage of England's temporary instability. While King Ethelstan's brother Edmund took over the English realm, King Olaf swooped in to reconquer some of the lands that had once been in Viking hands. York was quickly captured, and a large chunk of what used to be Northumbria and Mercia was also taken, as he strong-armed the English into accepting this annexation. Ironically, when Olaf died in 941 and his cousin, who shared the same name, was transitioning to the throne as his successor, Edmund of England jumped on the chance to pay the Vikings back for the invasion. The following year, the middle chunk of annexed land was retaken by the English. And in only 2 more years, the Vikings were entirely pushed out of Northumbria. This essentially reunited England, since the territory was now all under Edmund's control. As ambitious as his ancestors, Edmund next invaded Strathclyde.
No, you wasn't crazy, it was me. Hi Graham, welcome in. Good to see you, hope you're well. Yeah, there's I must have been muted on accident. Sorry about that. But I'm just watching some videos on YouTube. So, if anyone has any suggestions as well, like anything you want to watch, just let me know. I don't mind it popping up on my history, unless it's something vulgar, then you can forget it.
But only took some of its southern territories by the end of the incursion. The rest was given to King Malcolm I of Scotland, as opposed to joining England. It once again appeared as though the Kingdom of England had established some stability. But this was once more short-lived. Edmund was mysteriously murdered in 946, which left his younger brother, Edred, as King of England. The next year, Eric Bloodaxe from Norway attacked and seized the recently reincorporated Northumbria, which prompted almost a decade of conflicts over who, throughout the Isles, would lead Northumbria. Eventually, the English king was able to once again and permanently reclaim the territory on behalf of England. His death soon ended his reign after this victory, and his young nephew Edwig temporarily succeeded him, but was quickly deposed in favor of his brother Edgar. However, this was only a partial deposition, which meant that Edwig would still hold a small section of the kingdom as a co-ruler. When Edwig died only 2 years after this decision, Edgar simply took over the whole of England. Under the reign of King Edgar, known as Edgar the Peaceful, the true foundations of the English kingdom could finally be established. Many reforms were passed, and a vast number of the systems and laws that had existed in the Danelaw were actually upheld in hopes of avoiding any displeasure from the Danish portion of the population. Peace, unity, and order were the pillars of Edgar's nearly 2-decade-long reign, and his work helps to fully solidify the unity of the young Kingdom of England.
I mean,
the ultimate foundation of England was a long and shaky process. From the initial immigration of the Anglo-Saxons into the region to the establishment of their first kingdoms, extending into the invasion and rule of the Vikings, it wasn't until the Anglo-Saxons began to seize territory from the Danelaw that an inkling of modern-day England could be seen. After a series of conquering, being conquered, reconquering, and so on, the Anglo-Saxons eventually united the existing kingdoms throughout England. From there, it was merely a matter of establishing solid borders, maintaining their captured territory in order to keep their kingdom physically solid, and eventually, under the rule of Edgar the Peaceful, building the foundational laws and structures of what we know now as the Kingdom or Nation of England.
That was interesting. What the hell? That was interesting as hell. I'm dropping them motherfuckers up, man. Seriously. That was really interesting. What the hell? How did the British Empire rule the world? Romans conquer England. Why didn't Rome conquer Germania? Germania, I would assume, is Germany. How did each US state get its name? I like this one. 10 famous monuments ruined by morons. What a name for a video. Is there anything you want to watch, Grim? Like, anything? Anyone? Yeah, I also, I was taking, if you want to know why the Switch Dock one was on there, I was taking apart my husband's Switch Dock because, like, it was dirty inside. And so I was taking apart the dock, and oh my god, the freaking dirt that came out of that thing is. It was gross. You know what? Let's see what else these guys have on here. There's a video from. know. Yeah, he hadn't cleaned. That's the problem. He hadn't. We hadn't cleaned it. Last time it was cleaned. Was I think about a year ago. But the build up mostly was from it not being used for a while, so it was just sitting there, and that's why it kind of just built up. But the last time I cleaned it out was about a year ago, and it was fine. But we started using it, and then it wasn't used for a while, so the build up, the dust and all that just kind of built up, and yeah, that was it. But cleaned it out a couple of weeks ago, and it's fine. We'll check it again in about a month or so. See what else. History of the Philippines, for the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, I want to see something. History of England is a documentary on it. History of England explained in 12 minutes. How can you explain the history of this shithole I call a home? How can you explain the history of that shithole in 12 minutes? Like, sheesh. I'm a shithole, and you think you can explain it in 12 minutes, 12 seconds? Alright. Thank you for the bits, Graham. I appreciate it. Alright. I don't know. I did Korea split. Well, I don't fucking know. This Australian man, the real kid. What? Oh my god. Honest American reaction to the NHS UK annual leave. UK maternity pay and more. Oh.
Hey, listen. £200, is that our final guess?
That is, yes.
Okay. It costs
Thank you for the bits, Graham.
£0.
What?
If you're new here, Hey guys, welcome back to the Girl Gone London channel. If you're new here, my name is Kaylin. I'm an American who's lived in the UK for almost 10 years, except now I'm in America and this is my best friend, Emily. In this video, you guys wanted me to get my friends and family's reactions to certain facts about the UK or things about the UK that are different from the US. So Emily has been to the UK a few times to visit me and is pretty well up on things. I've come up with some questions that I'm gonna ask and she is going to react to different things about the UK and we're just gonna have a discussion about some of the differences. Okay, the first question. Do you know how many different nations make up the UK? Now, I get in trouble for this because I'm not even sure if you call them nations or country. I mean, it's countries. Like, how many different countries make up the UK?
Oh gosh.
You can do it.
I'm gonna expose myself.
Okay. Okay, what's the first country that you've been to?
England.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the next one?
Scotland.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the other one that's on the same landmass that we didn't go to?
Ireland.
Wales. And the fourth one is
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
No,
Wow, my
What?
geography skills are coming out.
There you go.
Sorry, what? England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, you dumb fucks. Northern Ireland is sectioned off Oh my god. I can't do this. It's England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, you fucking dumb. Northern Ireland may look like it is, but it's not. It's sectioned off. I'm not sure I can do this. You dumb thing. Unless I'm wrong and then I'm just reacting. I'm just going off of what I know, but nah, I can't do that. I'm sorry, but no. Nope. I'm not doing it. American reacts to England's best football chants. Yeah, by the way, if you ever watch English football chants, we don't give a flying fuck. We'll attack anyone and anything, we don't care. But I am not watching that video. Seriously, I get, like, from that video alone, I shit you not, just from seeing those few seconds. That shit gave me emotional damage. I ain't gonna lie. That was emotional. That was severe emotional damage. Beyond belief. This can't be real. The most brutal rugby video you will ever see. Yeah, everything you see is real. Successor to Element Survival?
Emotional damage.
Yep, amen to that. A freaking man to that. I watched some of the most randomest shit you'll ever see. Like, so much of this stuff you may never watch. Whatever. Took you a while to find it. You haven't been here in a while, Grim. You know, thing kind of switched around here and there. I'm gonna find something here. Oh, there's so much random shit. I watch a lot of wrestling. Yeah, if you can't already see that. Here we go. Let's see him.
Shift F5 turns on quarter tile placement. What? I am not losing my mind. That's genuinely a thing I've just learned in The Sim. Shift and F5 on my keyboard is now my new best friend.
His reactions are the best. I've been working for a month now, slowly getting my life back to me. Well, that's good, Grim. I'm glad that it turns on quarter tile placement, Grim. Like, you know how in The Sims you can only do, normally you can only do, full placement where it snaps to a square, or you can do half, and it'll snap to in between half. Well, Opti was doing, he was doing, part of his build for the gen that he's on. And yeah, it turned on you can do quarter tile placement if you press Shift F5. Watch.
Shift F5 turns on quarter tile placement. What? I am not losing my mind. That's genuinely a thing I've just learned in The Sim. Shift and F5 on my keyboard is now my new best friend.
It legit works. Like, I've tried it myself. It legit works. Oh, and as well, Grim, he's on, Opti's on Gen 16 now. As well. He's on Generation 16. But yeah, Shift F5 is a goddamn game changer. It really is. Right? So many children, yeah. I think he had to, I think for this for Generation 16, I believe he had to have 4. Either 4 or 5, one of the two. But for Generation, I think, what was it? Or was he on 15? 15, 16, I can't remember. But I know for the next gen after the current one he's on, he only has to have one child, so, and he was really happy about that. Like, he was super duper happy.
Did I forget to pay my bills again? Oh, I did. Oh, man. Middle of winter and I forgot to pay my bills. F to pay respects. Did I?
How many gens is it in total? I think it's 16. I'd have to go onto his page and look at his last stream, but I think it's 16. Yeah. But I think it's 16. We go onto his Discord. Last live. Yeah, he's on Generation 16. Oh, that he has to do. Oh, it's 28. He has to do 28 in total. After this, it's Gen 17. Then he'll have 11 more gens to go. Alright, I think it's time. Yeah, he has to do 28 in total. Cause the Real Legacy, unless he has another career comes along. If another career comes along, He's not gonna be very happy. Alright. Before I change over. Here a minute. Grim, look at this. I know! They're adorable! And I have, what is it? I have a different one. This one. Let's see. That one. Where is it? This one. There it is. Right here. Look at this. Honestly, I think whoever did these as well is, you know, very, very talented. And not in honor of my cat at all. Excuse me. Although I do miss Missy. And I miss Braveheart too. Yeah, but nothing I could do about it. But I do miss them a lot. Continue to miss them. Braveheart, to my knowledge, is still alive. Well, who knows for how long, because my husband's grandmother decided that she didn't want her and cast her off to somebody else. Because obviously I can't take her in. But, you know. Yeah. We moved out last month. Of course, we had a bunch of bullshit following. You know, people making it hard. People making it hard for us. I won't name names, but yeah, some people were making it a bit difficult on us. But yeah. Yeah, Grim, you've been gone. Like, seriously, I'll lift this up a bit. Yeah, I'm in a new... Let me take that. Move. Hi. Yeah, I'm in a new spot. Completely new spot. No, we didn't get our own place. We actually can't afford that still. But we found a room to rent with a really nice family. Honestly, a very nice family. They are wonderful. And so we found a room, which is good. All I did was sleep and eat, but wait more. Oh, that's amazing, Grim. I'm so happy that you found someone. That's wonderful to hear. You deserve everything. You deserve everything, Grim. You really do. Everything you've been through. You really do deserve a lot of happiness. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad we moved out too. Cause yeah. He's as stubborn as you are, but worse. We all have one of them, Grim. Mine's called a husband. Yeah. You're lucky, you can just drop yours off anywhere. I have to stick with mine. And if I want to divorce him, I gotta go through the court to do it. So I have to stick with mine. Yeah, I'm freaking tied to mine for who knows how, for life. I mean, I love mine, not gonna lie. Mine can be a dork also. To that for honestly, I can't just drop mine off. Mine comes home to me. Pisses me off the rest of the night. Right. Let's load up Steam. Got it. Would help to put this in. At 85% off of Midweek Madness at Steam. Oh, okay. House Flippers, they got an update. Yes. Tekken 7 is 85% off. Are you kidding me? Wow, that's a freaking steal. I never played Tekken 7. Let's add that to the... Buy Tekken 7. That's a freaking steal, that. That's a heck of a steal. Apologies for dropping. See, I can't just lock him out, Grim. Wish I could, but I can't. Alright, there we go. Maybe we could play some Tekken 7 someday. How big is this? 79.33. Alright. Jun Kazama. A quick warning as well. The game will legit be loud upon loading, like with Mafia, there's like a gunshot goes off. You of course won't be able to hear any music, like the music from the game. I've done the smart thing of turning that off. Let's get into Mafia. Not apart. Alright. Change it from loud upon loading to gunshot. Why do I have to? Let's show this again. Why? A quick thing as well though, Graham. And the screen. I forgot the screen doesn't load on this scene for some. It's still not loading on this scene. I don't know why. Like, I legit don't know why. Unless it's something I have to do. Let me try this thing. We've been trying to get this to work, so I should have done some testing today. Didn't. But the game just won't load on this scene, and I don't know why. For whatever reason, it just doesn't capture it at all. If not, I have to switch to my other screen. Honestly, it's been doing it since I did the first playthrough yesterday. And it just won't capture on this screen for whatever reason. But if I go onto this one, turn this off, and go on here, I don't know what it is. It just won't show up full screen on that scene. It will only show up on this scene for some strange reason. I don't know what it is. Like, everything is legit the same. Everything is legit the same as is on the other scene for the full screen. But it just won't. And I don't know what it is. So I legit have to play it on this scene. I have like no choice. I don't know what it is. I've tried everything. I've tried selecting a specific window. I've tried everything. This is a full screen window. I don't know why it's not picking it up yet. It's picking it up on here.
Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
I just don't know what it is. So we're up to this point where we've gotten to...
If feds get those books, our whole operation's at risk.
Yeah, okay, Salieri. But we're at a point now where we've talked to Don Salieri, and this is after the whole operation that we did last night. An entire operation went awfully wrong. So where we're trying to fix the issue.
We gotta keep a lid on this town. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it. When Frank sees a La Parra, he'll know. The old ways work.
Alright, so we've got to go to...
You gotta get those books back before the feds use them against us.
Don't climb on the freaking car, Tommy. Get in the car, you dumb fuck. Alright. Oh, and by the way, Grim, in this, I have to obey the law. I can't go smashing into cars and driving a radical. And there's a thing on here called a speed limiter. You can turn that on. And the car, I can hold down RT all I want. And it won't go any faster than the limit. I'm glad things are kind of falling into place for you, Graham. I really am. I'm really happy for you too. Everyone deserves to be happy and be able to get back on their feet, and you're doing just that, and I'm proud of you for that. And for not, you didn't give up or anything.
What's the rumpus?
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
It depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Wrote the best. Yeah. Honestly, that's exactly what my husband did to me. Yeah. I met my husband in 2013. And of course we were miles and miles apart at that point. And nobody thought it would work. My mum didn't think it would work. My dad, he was just happy for me. My brothers thought it was hilarious that I could fall in love with somebody so far away. There was a few people that were happy for me. And then, the worst, at the worst point, in my life, happened when my dad passed. And I thought I had no one. You know, because at that point when you feel like you've lost everything, you know, you feel really alone. And you feel like, you know, you just really feel alone in that sense. And he was there for me, and you know, stuck by me even in my worst times. You know, because there was one point where I was pushing him away. You know, because I was so overcome with grief, and so I was just pushing him away and pushing him away. But you know, he kept pushing back and pushing back, and you know, here we are. You know, just trying to make the best of what we have available to us. You know, trying to make the best of a awful situation at this point. Honestly, I didn't mean to. I wasn't looking. That's completely my fault that I went to the lamppost. At that point, when he stuck by me through that, I knew. I legit knew that, you know, he was the one. You know, that, you know, because anything I did wasn't pushing him away. Any of my problems, that it wasn't pushing him away. He was just there. You know, it's as if my problems became his problems. You know, I had a full plate, and he just took half of it away. Like, you know, he just pretty much swept it all away, like it wasn't even there in the first place. It was wild to me. And I didn't think, you know, you don't think, like, after all the crap that you've been through with men in general, you don't think that you're ever gonna find, you know, the one. You know, you don't think that such a man like that even exists. But we're always proven wrong. I sure as hell was. I had right away, you freaking prick. Get out of it. What was it? Speeding? I was going the limit. You go the limit. Shit.
Help with the needy, please.
Sorry, mate. I wish I could.
Everything okay, Tom?
Game 7 of the 1933 Gold Series takes place. The Lost Heaven Lancers play the Empire Bay Cannons at the Armory, team certain to take home the trophy. After a heroic campaign filled with exhilarating twists, Captain Bunny Smith will lead his men onto the diamond to play for the Lancers' first series victory in over 2 decades. Yes.
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired...
Exactly. Yeah, 4 years. In the 4 years. Yeah, I completely agree with you 100%, Graham. Yeah, I was in my longest relationship before this one was almost the same as yours, and honestly, the level of toxicity is just unreal. I had to hide it from my dad, and that was the hard part, because I really had to hide it from my dad, and I never liked hiding things from him, but I had to. This was one of them, and hiding that from him was probably the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. Is hiding something from my dad, because my dad was, he was everything to me. He was my confidant when, whenever I needed him. He was like legit my ride or die. The only man that I thought cared about me the most. Every child thinks that about a parent that they're close to. But honestly hiding that from him, it was so difficult. But I managed. And my dad was able to pass away thinking that, now that I'm with this guy now, my husband, that I was going to take care of and everything was fine. And my dad was right. Yeah. One of my best friends that I've known for a very, very long time, they knew something was up. Like, they knew instantly that something was up. I couldn't hide it from them. And, they instantly knew. It's getting stuck, 1 second. They instantly knew that, hey, something's not right with you, is everything okay? And I immediately broke down, as you do, because, finally someone you can open up to, finally someone you can talk to and relieve all the stress and weight that you've been carrying with you for so long. And so I opened up and I felt relieved. I felt relieved, and then, they were like, well, this is not okay. Bottom line, this is not okay. You cannot keep going through this. You cannot put up with this. You have to get out now, because if you don't, you never will.
Muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
You think you were in love, Joe? This shit that you do. Yeah, you do. But the things I had to go through in that relationship, now that I look back on it...
Why the hell didn't you tell...
Now that I look back on it, that wasn't love. That wasn't love at all. I was just there. That wasn't love. What I have now is love. Sure, he gets on my nerves, and we have arguments, but hey, what couple doesn't? you know, he really does get on my nerves. Like, sometimes I do want to kill him, but yeah, I don't know what I'd do without him. Yeah, we have had arguments over, you know, sometimes over the silliest things ever. Like, the silliest things you could ever imagine, and like possibly the
Thanks to
things.
at Queen Switchblade for my sub gift.
Hi Ash, welcome in. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're okay. Yeah, you're not. Honestly, there's thousands of women just like you and me, Graham, that have been through that, or have been through much worse. We don't know, but there is thousands of women out there that are either going through it now or have been through it and survived it, and more power to them. At the end of the day, more power to them. Thank you for the resub, Ash. Appreciate it.
I did. I came in to see Frank straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
Can't talk. Knew it. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your film, Ash. Been on the limiter because it's my butt. Shit. This is Mafia Definitive Edition, Ash. Honestly, Graham, yeah. Like that moment when when you know, and at that moment, all that weight that you've been carrying on your shoulders for so long, you just feel it all kind of just lifting off. It's legit the best feeling in the world. Yeah, you can get this for PS4. Pretty sure you can. I'm playing it on PC, of course, or Steam, whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get this for PS4. All you need is a 2K account. All you need is a 2K account or whatever, and you're good to go. But it's really fun. Kind of like a gangster, American mob style game. You enter into the life. You start out. I won't tell you too much, but you start out as like a taxi driver, and then you get caught up in some mob stuff, and it's chaos from there on out. But you might like it. I don't know if you will or not, but you might. I plan to see if I can get it on PlayStation 4 and if you know, check and play it like off stream, like just play through it off stream myself. But yeah, Grim, it's like, it's, you know, when you know, you know. That's pretty much it, you know, what it is. It's when you know, you know.
Looks like the place.
I could never reverse like that. Ever. Oh, and this is a known glitch. This is a glitch, by the way, Grim. The jackets kind of leave the body every now and then. $18 quid, that's not bad. Yeah, there's actually, this is number 1. There's also 1 and 2 were remastered. And then there's, I think 3 was remastered as well. I don't know, I can't remember. There's actually 3 of them in total. I've only got 1 and 2 on here though.
Take me to those account books, Frank.
Really cool. Hot. Or not.
Where are they moving you to?
Really? The trilogy? I look away for a second and I drive erratically. I'll stop doing that. Why are people walking into the road? Jesus Christ. That's the 1930s, but use the pedestrian crosswalks or some shit. £25, that's not too bad, Ash. That's actually not too bad for the trilogy.
Hotel's open again after the gas leak. Get your paper.
Gotta be some kind of meet happening.
That car was going to be in my cover.
shit. They taking you to the airport, Frank?
Careful. Leaving this video. I think you'll like it, Ash. I think you will. Honestly. Faster. Closer.
Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
Honestly, it's a bit like Alan and War, except you're on the other side of the law at this point.
Who are these people? The FBI?
Guy just flashed a badge at me and forced me out.
Hey, cop, how long is this gonna take?
He's some kind of gangster. Why the hell isn't he being flown out by the feds?
Anyone know what's going on? They're with the FBI. It's some sort of handover. Someone's being flown out.
Oh, they're handing him over to who? Those men with the plane looked like gangsters.
How long till they're done? I'm due to fly.
Soon as they fly their prisoner out, I guess. I don't know, a lot of these men don't look like cops.
Why should I listen to a guy like him?
Yeah, that's a little expensive. Agree with you. He's just standing there. He's not even moving. I don't know what to do here. I should have taken him out.
Morello hasn't the honor to even show his face.
For a rat like you? Nah. Get in the car.
So what happens next?
Once Morello gives us the books, our accounting guys go through them with a fine-tooth comb.
Yeah, but won't Salieri's guys fly the coop
So far,
before
so good. That's why we'll round them up. Pin charges on them that we know won't stick, but keeps them in cells long enough for the scales to tip.
This is gonna be some day in court.
Tax evasion, money laundering, corruption, smuggling, prostitution. Yeah, the book's too big to throw at them.
We're gonna make history.
Hate this place. Nothing happens. Why send me here?
Should have stayed on traffic duty.
Someone's looking for trouble.
I'm not supposed to follow Frank and his escort when they ain't got. Right. It's seeing me. can't. I can't get in the car. Serious?
This is the way that families go down. Not with guns blazing, stoolies and tax records.
It's the way they got Capone.
And now is how Ennio Salieri dies in jail. It's a good day, my friend.
You guys, risky. Too risky out there. That one. I try to take that guy.
Next time, he gets the bullshit guard duties.
Can't take them all out because some of them are too risky. Try to take a few of them out. What the fuck? Freaking guys. Out being seen. Don't cause a ruckus or anything. Take them out. Any. This guy might see me if I take that one. Sure. I'm not so sure about that one, just because of that reason alone.
Once we've flown Coletti out, it's gonna feel good handing those account books over to the Bureau. You think we can trust the feds?
Two guys right there, it would be extremely risky. Frank's been flown to Hangar 5, yeah, I know, and I'm trying to get to Hangar 5 without being seen. Possibly. Around buildings. Yeah, the more guys, the risky it becomes. Honestly. Becomes really, really risky at this point. And without a car, there's not a whole lot you can do, and obviously a car would be. Can't get up big. How I'm gonna do this. Really don't know how I'm gonna do this. This one's tough. Let me just grab something a minute. This one's tough. Trying to get in. Really don't. Gotta be a way in here. I can't. At the same time, I'm trying to take care of the guys. That way it limits, it increases my risk of not being caught. I don't know. There's that many. There's that many around the building, so I'm trying my best to figure out, because most of the buildings don't connect. It. Can't get over that way. Tough enough. Leave the car. Guys, like. They don't want to be over there. I go around again. I go around again and try to take out that one guy on the far side. Maybe, just maybe, I can take out 2 guys. How do I take out? No one else notices. I'm taking out 1 guy. How do I take out the other guy? That's the strategy. gun will attract attention. A gun will attract attention, and that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get into the hangar without any problems.
Other guys get all the best jobs. Sick of being out of here.
Yeah, that's all I had to do.
Tom. Frank. The Don sent me. I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy. Anything you want me to tell him? I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town. You hand the books over yet? I'm not so stupid, Tom. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this.
It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown.
I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left. I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane. Go on march, Alice. Get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other.
Yeah, I did
I'm
it.
tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
afternoon, sir.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
You ever look at someone walking by and think, yeah, he's got a job, but it sure ain't legal. That maybe they should do some honest work, pay some taxes.
This takes
I do it all the time. All the time.
You're not wrong.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Beautiful day indeed, sir.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Alright. I didn't get that one from the airport. Couldn't get in.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
I don't feel like something's not quite right here.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Take care of yourself as well, Ash. Have a good night. Sleep well. And this music, I don't like it.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Merle's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morello let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
Okay. Alright.
Parli almeno un po' di italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente.
How could we not speak it?
No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Ah, Cristo santo.
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
There's of course no radio because it's trying to stay DMCA free here.
Hell of a view up here.
A volte questo paese è stupendo.
Porca puttana!
Sorry. What's the freaking house?
Ecco, entriamo da lì. Over. Wall. Labirinto.
What?
Vedrai. labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Not hear that.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Funny. Really hate me. Good. Gone.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
About to get one. You're about to get one, mate. Ooh. Get off.
sure wish I could have a night off.
Let's get one, buddy. Get one.
Yeah, I think that's all of them. Salvatore! Where are you? We're clear.
Sei un tipo tosto, eh?
What?
C'è un'entrata. Open. Kick.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci,
Painting.
Caravaggio. Hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind the paint?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Dale, I swear to God. You Dale's an asshole. Damn it. Anyway, does that.
Quello. Guess we got another room to check. Gotta be it. Only wall behind here. Another here, Salvatore. Nothing again.
Who are you? Ma'am! Ma'am! Someone help us!
Stay out of our way and you won't get hurt.
Hey.
There's one. nothing again.
It's in pretty much check every. What?
Qui c'è un altro dipinto. Niente.
Delightful.
Scusa. Sure. Show me what you can do.
Uh-oh.
Be quick, Salvatore.
Pazienza, pazienza.
Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Era collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
Oh, hell.
They gotta be upstairs. Oh, the safe's in his study. Hey, hey! I don't think it's easy, you know. Grabbing cover.
How am I gonna get out of this?
On me! Move up their side!
See ya.
I see him! Ooh!
Got one of them hurt.
Salvatore, stay back. I'll deal with him.
Get him!
Moving to cover.
That guy's bleeding bad!
Come out. Set his ass on fire.
Throwing some fire! Get around them! They're onto me! Ah.
gonna get your ass. Come on.
All available officers, please respond. Reports of gunshots.
Tommy,
Permission to shoot has been granted.
take the car. Finally, I get you first time.
Forza! Andiamocene! Presto! Semina gli sbirri!
I know! Whatever you're saying, I know!
Police?
All officers, search is called off. Repeat.
Ah, grazie a Dio.
Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
Six and Maple.
Okay, let's go.
Cristo Santissimo!
Sorry. Alright.
Please send some officers down here now. Dangerous driving in Beach Hill. All officers, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrols.
Good. Good.
Look out!
He's a... This world isn't entirely built for automobiles, you know.
Well, it isn't. You shouldn't be walking straight across the street like that. Car's coming around the corner, you dumb broad. Grief.
Tommy, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla casaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa ed è tutta colpa tua. E impara almeno un po' di italiano. per rispetto della nostra patria. È come parlare al mio cane, lo so, ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay, okay. Sure.
At me or honk at you, garbage. It went.
Good night.
Night.
Hey, we did it.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday, but the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm, and he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. It's not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it. But you better not be playing grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
I'll keep your driver safe, boss.
Buona fortuna, boys.
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
four ribs.
You okay, Carlo? Looking kind of like you shit yourself.
Ah, get bent.
Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of yous put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road waiting till he's finished with his broad.
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you're coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour on Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. Till then, shut your damn mouth.
Whatever helps you sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
Tommy being the mediator. That's hilarious.
Germany's got a new chancellor. Hitler's into power. News from home and abroad.
Hitler's in power.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Place seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Polly?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy. Park up over there.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I'm going.
Polly, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Oh, damn it, Polly! No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you, we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one.
Watch out!
God damn it!
Uh-oh.
Balance together, Polly! Damn it!
Hey, come on, over here! You're finished! You're all down, Tom. How the hell did they know about this? Because you always shoot your mouth off. Gates took a bullet.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. Now go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you stead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over. Come on, I'll back you up.
Do I have to get in the car? I have to get in the car. I don't know if I have to get in. Let's go to the truck door. Can I get in this car? No, I legit have to get in this car.
We got more of them.
Get over here now!
They keep coming! They got backup! There's no end to these guys! More of these guys! There's more! Ah! truck's moving.
I know, I need to.
Gotcha. All right. The truck can't get through this. We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling. We need to... There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace. Is there a way through this fence?
I don't know.
Find a way in, Tom. I'll stick with the truck.
You think I'm not trained?
You're dying today. Over here.
That was intense. I can still feel flames on my face. Christ.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the booze safe. I'll move the truck with you. You see more, you shoot him.
Knew this wasn't over. Sit. The rest of that crew's coming in. He's cut loose on me. Gotta reload. Head down, pal.
Gotcha.
Mother Mary. Oh, damn. We're clear. Get the truck out of here.
Okay, we're getting out of here.
Can't believe I lived through that. Follow him close. If I know Morello, he'll have guys on the streets. Lots of guys.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure thing.
Whoa.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
Get him off the street! Got him! Over here! I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit him where it hurts! Hit him while he's reloading!
Yeah, we're crazy.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the Bulls truck.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
They don't stop coming, do they? I think we lost them all.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
Yeah. Though tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo!
Yes. We didn't die this time. No deaths yet. Doing good.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few records of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, a voice squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing them off one another, trying to goose the take, but once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up, but he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Damn.
With his face and pasted it on his face.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving. You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy, is all. So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
If you're lost, pull over.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters trying to shift their hooch before the 21st went through.
Ah, this is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans. Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
Idiot. Fucking what?
Must be nice for you. Some time away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
Well, that's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Is everyone a complete idiot in 1930s America? Like, what could it
I like to
possibly
eat early,
be?
Tom. This ain't early. In fact, it's getting kind of late.
Well and done.
I have been looking forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the cassata, Tom. Oh.
Oh, more wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excellent. Bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please. Yeah. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
Huh? Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it.
Whoa.
Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
For you? And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Get down!
Oh, shit.
What the hell? Morello! Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick. Smoke 'em out, Joe.
Shit, watch out!
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Seen him! There! They're on! What the hell are you still doing back here?
Need to reload.
Moving to cover.
First your boss, then the rest of your crew. Gotcha. That guy's taking some hits. Run it for cover. Hey, Tommy. Reload. You're dying today. Know that. They took our guy.
Angelo's coming through the alleyway. With me.
I've waited for this a long time.
Getting cover.
You still breathing, Tommy?
There.
No!
Don Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Oh, look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's shacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this. Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. At his sons, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. Know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
Get this
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage, any of them could have been him.
Jesus Christ, someone's been ratting us out to Morello for years, and the time we work it out is when his guys come this close to bumping me off?
Makes it in his back and so it tastes from wormwood and bitter as hell. Take one shot and you taste it for weeks.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
What the fuck?
You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Help! Help me, someone!
Come back here, Carlo! kill me! Hey, we ain't finished with you!
Help! Anyone! Tommy,
Get back
please!
here now!
I can explain! Think about this, Tom! Please! Let me talk to the boss. I can explain everything. Tommy, you gotta know. Morello, he was gonna kill Mom. I had to do it. I had to. They made me do it, Tom.
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
Now we're sure.
Yeah, you pretty much caved his head in. Yeah, he's dead.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that, other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it!
What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about, the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the Ari must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. You kill myself thing.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up!
I'll shut him up.
Been at war since killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell the boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
That was a good one, wasn't it? Happy birthday.
We're at the start of something. Something big.
You think?
Morello tried to kill the Don. Not Tommy, not Paulie, not anyone.
Hey, you're needed up the stairs. I'll go straight up. It's war, Thumb. From today, we are at war.
Alright, good to know. Thanks, Luke. Oh.
Haven't seen any trouble just yet.
Yeah, yet.
Hey, it true that Don slipped Carlo the bump? Not you?
Yeah. Wasn't pretty.
Still blood in his veins, huh?
Less than Carlos.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
Me, keep out of trouble. It's not free.
I want guards and lookouts round the clock. Here, the warehouse, and all our businesses.
How about people under our protection?
Forget
keep,
about that.
keep out.
That guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon. But first we have to soften him up. Morell's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to bite them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morella's sinking ship.
We bump off the right idiot, the rest are going to realize sticking with Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine boxes. This asshole, Galati. The counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here? Then he's got it all figured out.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat. He's pulling out all the stops, booze, broads, fireworks. He's even giving a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just in normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll talk my way into the party, put two in his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with him there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
Do this.
Attention, folks, attention. We'll get you all aboard, but we will need to see tickets.
Stairs or
You'll also be searched
He
for
does it on
safety.
purpose.
Thank you for your patience.
Helen just stands
The
there and
finest
smiles.
family in the city.
No doubt in my mind. You
Who's
remember
done
that?
more?
Of course
And all
you
this
don't.
after the
Who
loss
am
of
I
his
kidding?
son.
But you've seen
Terrence!
pictures.
You got an invite
Pavilions.
too?
It was like
did
a
you hear
flying
there's gonna be
city came to land
fireworks?
on lost heaven. They built the
Dottie.
airstrip
Yes,
on top of it. But I
Who
know
is
it's
this,
there.
Terrence? I'm not
When
sure
I
we've
think
been
of him,
introduced.
That's where we are. Young.
Dorothy, this is my wife, Barbara.
Over here, you mook.
Heard all about ya.
Fully understand.
You don't look like a guy with an invite.
I got friends. Just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. Sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
Oh my god, he looks hilarious. Hi, Grim. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. God damn it. What makes me laugh, but it scared the shit out of me at the same time.
But you've seen the pictures. The pavilions.
Know you'd get a real
It was
job
like
someday.
A flying city
Heavens.
came into land on lost
So remember, play it cool.
They built the
When you've gone some
airstrip
ways
on top of it. But I know it's there.
So remember, play
When I
it cool.
think of him,
When you've gone some
that's
ways
where
over the
we
water,
are.
find the gun.
Young,
The janitor's.
with the whole world in front of us.
Where
I
I'm going.
miss him so much.
Been off.
Oh, come on. Idiots.
What a
Running themselves
shame.
into their graves slowly, or doing it faster if they can't find the dough. Tell me that's not true. This country's taken a beating, but there's still a long way for us to fall yet.
Read.
Better July. Welcome you to a delightful morning at 3 p.m. Entertainment go. Read that.
There's a collection for the destitute.
Yeah, you finally got me. Finally got me, Grim. Although not the way in which I was expecting you to, but you finally got me nonetheless.
So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor stashed it in the bathroom.
Sure.
Then get up on the roof. Wait for Galati's speech and pop him when he's done.
And how do I get away?
Polly's borrowed a speedboat. After the speech, there's fireworks. We'll come soon as we've seen them.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry. It'll go smooth like eggs and coffee.
Looking good, Tom. If the outfit don't get messed up, keep it. Suits you.
You haven't lost your magic touch, Grim.
You the new guy? Christ, you took your time.
Well, I'm sorry. Jesus.
You think he's gonna pull this off?
He's sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
You don't need no fucking angel. He's got us looking out for him.
Lovely.
Hey, you almost done?
Yeah. Was gonna go clean the bathrooms. Heard some guests complaining.
You're volunteering to clean toilets? Whatever. You got a rag there. Check every deck.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the union, maybe? Sorry, buddy.
God damn it, Grim. Jesus Christ, not my... Where'd my scene go? Oh. Where'd everything go? Oh. Oh. It. What you did, Grim. Your fault. This is your fault, Grim. My scene's up now. Look at it. Grim, this is your fault. Okay, there we go. Everything should be fine now. Damn it, Grim. Thank you for the bits, Grim. I appreciate it, but Jesus. God damn it. That just as bad as Dale you are. Bad as Dale, young lady. Are you done now? No, wait. Why won't my game work?
I'm from out of town.
Okay. Hello? So wait, honestly, like, all jokes aside, Dale bit the bullet on that one first. Dale bit the bullet on that one first. How many games are chopping? Figure itself.
Listen, shitmate, go someplace else.
Wow. Rude. Okay, stop being so goddamn choppy! Apologies for anyone watching the VOD. I do apologize if it's choppy.
Notice the stink of the
My mod, my wonderful mod, decided to mess with me and it screwed everything up a bit.
Know where I can find the janitor?
Back of the boat. Trunk is a skunk in the engine room. Same as always.
Figures. Thanks.
Who is she, Terrence?
He's a man with connections. Where else do you think the booze comes from?
As long as he keeps coming.
It's all good, Grim. You're fine. I'm going the wrong. Ah, here it is. I'm only missing one, and it was on that one. At least one or two, maybe. Those, but I don't know. Oh, he's down there, right.
Ah, you took your time. Tommy, right? I hid the gun in the john in the stern. Mid-deck.
Where's stern?
Next floor up. Right above us. Keys on the table there.
You ever say my name again, and you'll be found floating outside. Get that?
Yeah, I get that.
Seems to have fixed itself now, Grim. You're off the hook. Damn it.
I do know you. You're with Salieri.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beating for starters.
Get it.
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
Got it. Good.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, Graham. Good to see you now. Chilling with me for a little bit and whatnot. Hope everything goes okay. Have a good time at work. Do the best. Take care of yourself. And stay safe. Have a good night, Graham. Oh, this. Do that. Cool. Oh, this bastard. Oh, this.
Hey, John. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
As long as the bar stays open, counselor.
Good man. Have a note for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome to my little party, right? So, as you all know, it has been a tough time. 3 years ago, my dear son Billy left us. An innocent pawn in a deadly gang war. A victim of the deceased that is organized crime. Since that day, I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my 50th birthday. And for a brighter future for lost heaven. The criminals will be driven out of town. They'll drown like rats in the water. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
He's dead! Oh my god, he's dead!
You're out of here. He's up. Oh, Jesus. Get a better shot. Go. I'm gonna take you out.
This is bad.
Are you kidding me? What the hell? Oh, crap! Right here. I'm getting out of here. Oh my God! Hey, I'm here. Where's our pump? Get cover. Oh, shit! Reload! Enjoying yourself? This guy off me! Gotcha! Gonna
gotta get out of here.
Reloading!
Join yourself. Finding cover.
Get a better shot! Go! Got a man down! Right there! Get cover! Hey, where's our punk? Wanna reload? Get this guy off me!
Tommy, go, 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 go.
Get a better shot! Go!
Oof. Closer.
Get some cover! Get a better shot! Go! Come and get me then!
Got him. Headed.
Stay on it! What do you think I'm trying to do? He's trying to beat the train! We can make it! Faster! Nothing could be worse, huh? We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you two are off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
Sergio is Morello's top earner. He controls the unions, which means he controls the docks and can tax everything that's imported into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Yeah, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morella's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I'll take care of it, boss.
There's no way they'd come here.
I used to run with his crew. If Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
Nah, now he won't.
He goes.
Councilor Galati murder. Assassin still at large.
The assassin just drove by you, mate. Pretty well. Repulsion.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Oh, so boring. I'd kill for some action.
Over here!
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it? All quiet. Yeah, I'll be home before supper. Hey, you wanna go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, Christ.
Hey! Stop!
No, no, no.
Oh, God! Tommy, what's going on?
Pick up. Vinny. It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
That didn't go as planned. That's for sure.
Taryn, you okay? Yeah, it's the car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go. What the hell? We got a message from Mr. Salieri. No! Kill these clowns!
First we take you out, then you guys! Get over here now! Tom, pop these bugs! Getting going, enjoying your meal? Out of the trash, your special fellas!
They keep coming!
Shit! Reloading!
Rub them out.
Come on, we gotta push up! Get after him! Sergio's getting away! Tom, we gotta get Sergio out! He went out the back!
Gotta get that card. Gotta get that card. Move, 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 move. We'll get him in free roam, I just remembered that.
Get me out of here! Motherfucker! Oh, he's gone! Go get him, Tommy! Come on! Let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed!
Hey!
I hate this.
Oh, watch for the motorcycle.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
What?
I hate this. Did my Kira worse than Saints Row 2?
He's out of control.
Not to be.
So get it!
Got it, Sam!
What are you doing now?
Really stop the motorbike, Eddie! Oh my goodness!
Oh, great.
Hey, somebody call it! Counselor Galati murder! Assassin
What?
still at
With a
large!
load of-
Extract!
I just have to keep up with him. I don't like this anymore than anyone else, but I hate this. Whee!
Oh my God! Oh, hey! Oh.
Son of a bitch! Move! Move! Piece of shit! Freaking move! Wait.
That motorcycle's coming for us!
I ain't coming for you, I'm trying to catch up with this prick.
Look out! Look out! Oh, what? Yeah!
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker! Get every guy we got down here now!
Hey, hey! It's coming this
Over
way!
here!
I'll shoot you into pieces! Got a guy hit the ground! Gonna throw fire! Right there!
Get rifles up high! Pick him off! Get him in your cockpit and pop his fucking skull!
Got him.
He's bleeding! He's all over me! We lost the guy! Get some cover! Pick me up! You're mine! Get on him before I'm dead! Burn him out! Molotov! Getting cover! Got a guy hit the ground! I'm running for cover! No, please! Help! Let me reload! Firebomb going up! Hey! 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 Over here! Lining up for shot! Not looking good! Get cover! You can't hide! Can't shake him off! You're leaving in a box! Found him! Moving the cover! No place to hide! Give me some cover! Move! Move! Get a reload! Get on his side! Get him while he reloads! Now you got me pissed! He's coming this way! Get cover! Someone kill him! Ah! I gotta load up some more shells! Running for cover! I see him! Yeah! What do I pay you for? He's tearing the docks apart! Hey, hey! Over here! Get in cover! That's it, move up to him! Don't... He got me! Not looking good! Burn him! Get on him! He's hurt! Reload! Get in cover! Now you made me angry. Get rifles up high! Pick him off! Hey!
Mr. Morello, get in the depot, we'll stop
Over
him.
here!
Get in cover!
I don't think he's here.
He's still here someplace.
He's around someplace.
Get in cover! You're leaving in a box!
Oh, I think that's you. You're just leaving in a box, big. You. Oh, fear. Yes.
Sweet dreams!
Got some health, go me. Well done. Some ammo. Go me. Freaking go.
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train?
Found him! Shit, no! Body coming! Get him off my... Shit! He's there! Need to reload! I shouldn't have. Oh, please. Please.
What do you want? Money? I can get you money. You kill me, my brother will destroy everything you know. You just winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me? What did I tell you? No one can touch me.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
Winner, the Blaze of Glory. Nice. Creme de la creme.
After we killed Sergio, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on, we'll meet him in the streets.
We do them like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his guerrillas. In a crowd. Before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
And then you light them up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roses. You got it?
Sure, boss.
This is it. We're finally doing this.
Keep your head. We gotta get to the theater before the show's over. Tom, you're driving.
We got the word, boys. Morello dies tonight.
Tonight? Shit. Good luck, guys.
Put your foot down, Tom.
Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew, not his family. Finally putting him in the ground.
We're putting a lot of history to rest.
What happens when he's gone?
We'll be kings.
Nah, I mean, what happens with the Don? You think he'll be all tore up?
I think he'll start wearing a nice white suit. You boys doing all right?
Yeah, just sweating bullets.
You look how I feel.
Nearly there. Let's keep it together. When we see him, go for Morello. No one else.
Once he's down, his guys will panic.
We're actually doing this. He's been up against the boss for what, 10 years?
More. You think that white suit would make him an easier target?
I see him! Let him have it!
After him! Chase him down, Tom! Or the Don will hang us out to dry!
When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting him. Let's get him out of the picture.
You got it. Got cops on us. Bunch of them were staked out around the theater.
Last time they get paid off by Morello, tomorrow they're ours.
Seriously? Fuck you.
Chase him down, Tom! Or the Don will hang us out to dry!
When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting him. Let's get him out of the picture.
You got it. Got cops on us. Bunch of them were staked out around the theater.
Last time they get paid off by Morello, tomorrow they're ours.
That's right, Tom! Morello must have been plenty nervous. His guys are out in force. Take him out if you can, but Morello's the prize tonight. If we lose him, we'll go to ground for months. More, maybe.
Don't let him give us a slip. He
Yeah,
could be
I'm
headed
trying
anywhere.
not to.
If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight.
Damn it.
Can't you get more out of this thing?
Yes, I can, but dude, seriously.
We work our way through his guys, then we come for him. He's trying to shake us off in the back streets.
I know this city better than anyone. Don't worry. This is gonna be a squeeze.
Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he doesn't match you, Tom.
Asshole!
You kissed my ass, huh?
Ah, jeez, these guys don't give up!
Neither do we. We're taking this all the way.
Where's he going? He can't be skipping town with us going bumper to bumper with him.
Well, wherever he's going there in a hurry.
It's the airstrip. He's gonna go through the back.
He's got a plane?
Of course he's got a goddamn plane! There'll be more guys waiting.
Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. His guy's gotta die.
Okay, but let's keep us three off your list.
They only just fixed up the airport since the last time.
He's got muscle waiting. I see him.
Oh, shit! God damn it!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Just a bit of glass in my hair. Nothing a cheap comb can't fix.
Then we go after him on foot. Come on!
Got some guys up ahead.
Hey! Gotta reload! Lucky bastard clipped me!
Clipped them!
Say goodnight, punk! He's right on me! Get on this! Fire bomb! Catch! There! Behind you! They got another friend, Tom! Hey, your head down! No going inbound! Look at that! He's down! He's on to me! There's no end to these guys! You're taking fire! Get into cover!
Getting covered.
Get a better shot! He took him out!
With me! He's onto me!
They're ripping you apart!
So good! Finding cover!
Ow. Oh. Yes, Mom.
Moving to cover! Over here! Behind you! Get out! Guy hit the floor. No! Gotta reload!
Getting covered.
There! He had to get back up. Got a new
just now.
In that hangar! Where the hell was that bastard hiding? He's dead. Tommy, look out! You like that?
Almost have him.
Got a new guy!
He's been cut down.
They're ripping you apart!
Ah, crap! Please! Taking cover.
They're ripping you apart!
Reloading!
He took a hit! Got another.
Taking cover.
One less asshole.
Taking cover. With me. I'm there. Almost have it. Down my stomach, boys. Down, Tom. Can't kill all of us.
How are they hitting me? How is this possible?
You guys hear something through the back here? Come on, Tom. Murillo's gotta be close.
We ain't getting Morello. We ain't getting him. I can tell you that much.
Into that car! Tommy, up front. You're the best shot out of all of us. Come on! He's getting away!
Fucking shut the hell up, bro.
We don't have the speed.
Take us up! It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines! Are we even making a dent? It's no good! This isn't gonna work!
It has to work.
He's in a fucking plane!
Can it and let me shoot. He's not out of here yet.
Okay! Now the other! Throw them both!
I'm taking the wheel.
Why?
'Cause I'm the guy that drives. And now we got a plane to catch.
Okay, here's what's happening. We follow it. We see where it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish him off. No way that bird's staying in the sky. That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It'll look, We won't tell the Don about that one. What was I saying? Oh yeah. That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It'll look, aeronautic to you. But thank Christ we got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe, but he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now. Where's he trying to take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack. More chance of landing it safe outside the city.
He'll land maybe, but it's not gonna be safe.
Wherever he comes down, we'll be there soon after.
Wow. You drive like this in your old job?
Hello? Yeah. No, we need help right away. I got reports of a man driving like a lunatic in Chinatown.
We don't have time to relax. We gotta be sure he's dead before the cops show. No one's gonna survive that. Hell of a lot of smoke. I can't believe we did this.
I know. Don't seem real.
Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far to get lazy at the end.
We don't have long. Every cop in the city is gonna be on his way.
We get out, we check the wreckage, we leave. Got it? Sure we do. Wow. You drive like this in your old job?
No. Don't turn the corner properly. Idiot.
Wow. You drive like this in your old job?
You know what? Fuck off.
Jesus Christ.
Bastard's daddy doesn't even know it yet.
He knows it now.
Yeah, pal. That'll do it.
Come on. Let's make tracks.
See you on the other side, Marco.
Oh.
You fucking phantom. I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who was handing them out.
So that's what this has been all about, huh? You offering up Salieri.
The Don's books. The ones Frank stole. I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever, and they're yours. Assuming we have a deal. My family for the Don.
You recognize anyone? Look again. Old man, that's Don Popone, 2 younger lads of Morello and Salieri.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. That must be what, 1920?
April. Morello's wedding. Salieri was the best man.
Jesus, they're just kids.
Now ready soldiers in Papone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on a slab?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were friends.
you don't know could fill up the fucking Chrysler building. In 22, Papone drowns up at the lake. Okay? In order to keep things running smoothly, Salieri and Morello agreed to divvy up the city.
Yeah, I heard the story, so what?
Well, their friendship should have made the deal work, but didn't make a lick of difference.
After Morello, Salieri was beaming, thinking we ran the whole damn town. Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if it couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like me? Cabbie, for Christ's sake. It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead. And that thought, it just kept turning round and round in my head until one day, I'm looking in a mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too. Right here.
Dry your tears with water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find Paulie or Sam pointing a gun at my head. The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, then the guy next to you isn't just your partner, he's your brother. You'd stick a knife in someone for your brother, right? But at night, you lie awake, wondering what he and Adam were whispering about behind the bar. Wondering if your best friend is hungry enough to betray you.
Any trouble?
No, boss. No trouble at all.
Got something else for me? Paulie's feels a little light.
There's a little extra in mine to cover the difference.
You ever go swimming, Tom?
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
I knew a couple of guys once. Took some dames out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs. Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. He starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore. Problem is, the first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too deep for him, he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go under and don't come up again. Paulie's your friend. And I know you're loyal to him. And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
The guy running for governor?
The same. He's been flapping his gums a lot about cracking down on our businesses.
That's rich. He spent more on whores than Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to pay him a visit? Maybe put him on a take?
No. You can't trust a hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations, and in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Vinny have a plan then?
Of course. Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open. Should have a beautiful view of the rally from the tower of the old prison. From there, you'll give Turnbull the third eye.
Okay. I'll go see Vinny about the gun.
But don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, and his crew will usher him out of there quick.
I'm the best shooter you got. Otherwise, you'll be talking to someone else.
Then get it done.
Hey, handsome.
Ladies?
You're wasted on that wife of yours. You know that?
He'll never look our way. He's a good...
Hey, Tommy.
Boss said you got something for me.
Yeah, I got a shipment in from a guy at Fort Stanmore. Now, Salieri wants this to run like clockwork, so no heat till the guy's head bursts. I hit little Tony, stash one of these, where you need it.
So, up high in the old prison?
Yeah. Family's got a lot of history in that place. Hoods who live there now. Ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view. Up on the top floor. Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. We own this town now. Right between the eyes, huh? Find a way inside and make for the guard tower.
Watch out!
Hey, fella.
Come over. You with Tony?
Yeah.
Your friend said you wanted the guard tower. Paid me to mark the way with this sign. Folks go through the sewer. Only way in. Then just keep heading up.
Hey, you down there! We ain't going nowhere. Turn around!
Someone's coming through!
No.
Well, you ain't one of us. You're not welcome here. I'm warning you, mister! Why can't you people just leave us be? This is our home. Why can't you people understand that?
There you, cop? You're locked up tight, not getting in. Someone's coming through.
You, need a little help?
You know the guard tower?
It's, up through the main cell block. Gate's locked most of the time. Keep the feds out.
Thanks.
Be careful in here, stranger. We're protective of our own.
You seen my son? Can't find him. Woke up. He's gone. David? David, where are you?
Hey, who's this?
I get the win today. Gotta be my turn. No. Hey, last chance. We're the last thing you'll see.
No, you didn't. Want some?
Put you down.
You like this? Son of...
You bring trouble.
Where's the guard tower?
You'll find it. You always do. You're already dead, aren't you?
Come on, lady luck. Be kind.
I thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
long have I been out?
Get out of here, and I don't know how.
Shot came from up here! Chief said he was declared dead at the scene.
Out here in the world. This must be.
Detain everyone you see!
The police! It's the police!
Where's the shooter? I don't... Where's the fucking shooter? Where is he?
Please...
Husband.
Please, no! God! We're up now! No! Let's get him! How's that feel, huh?
I ain't got no.
Gotcha!
I kill a few cops just to get out of here. Screw it.
Why are they shooting? They're tearing the place apart!
That's what cops do, mate. Kill 'em.
How'd he slip away? Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? A good man!
We can't give up now.
There he is! Get inside! Together! Got it! Move into cover!
Shit. Holy shit. Hell, I swear to God. Yes. Off my healthy shit.
Like me! Someone get us a...
Damn it. Bitch. Sit down. I'm doing alright. How was your stream, Dale? Get any 4Ks? Gotta get out of this. Games.
How'd he slip away? Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? A good man!
All right, let's check there.
Don't you wave that gun at me! On me! While he reloads!
God fucking damn it. Oh. Oh, my words are.
You ain't here. Let's try there.
There's Mafia. Sorry. Thanks for that. Ready for the cops.
Not giving up.
Shit.
We're not giving up.
Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? A good man! Let's check over there.
They're not good enough. Oh, fuck.
Well, we can't give up now.
Oh.
Well, we can't give up now.
Move out!
On me!
Got him!
Taking cover!
Don't pull that trigger!
Gotcha! Shoot!
Something's up here. I'll need some help. Together!
Taking cover!
Got him!
I don't have.
Get an angle on him. Don't pull.
Get this!
You really want to aim that gun at me?
I'm hit! with me! Over here!
No sign. Let's check over there.
Eyes on this bastard! Try for a better shot! Can't shake him! Have you now? With me! Move up! Get to his side! There's a slab! Got an officer on the ground! Don't point that thing at me! He's bleeding!
Look at that. They're down. Not going to connect with 50.
Shit, nothing. You really want to aim that gun at me?
Get an angle on him. Here! Almost got him!
No, you gotta come in and mute some. Come on. Good boy. Come on. There's similar ones. I just want to risk it.
him down!
I'm on!
How about we finish this? Don't wave that gun at me!
Move up! Get to his side!
Got you!
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Not here.
Officers have seen him. Now in pursuit. All cars, all officers, please converge. Help needed. Roadblock is in position. Can confirm.
What the?
He's bleeding!
Go.
There's some guy down there causing problems. And it ain't bad. Put him down.
Ooh.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Fuck off.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
Dale, if you're watching, I escaped. I got out.
News coming in on a stolen police car. He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
The weather's been unsettled recently.
Walk home. Yeah, Dale, I got out of the prison.
Hey!
Be careful!
Oh, Dale. Just to drive home, but the only car I had to drive home in was a police car, and I
I always feel like I'm underdressed here.
Please watch where you're
can't
going.
drive that, so don't want to steal a car in case snitches on me. So run home.
Please watch where you're going.
Don't you think I'm trying? I sure know. Thank you for the trade. Did it? Too. Well, how was your stream? Please go check out
Did you hear about
the
this turnbull?
Simmer.
It was as crooked as the day is long.
Legit.
Says in the paper he's going to be remembered.
What you see?
Just little things is crazy.
Right. Thank you. What do you want, Duke? Dookie. Oh, Duke. That's a pupper. Pupper. Yeah, I had a huge day too for a while. It's a huge. Okay. Eh. Out. You know the rule. But I hope he's
But
true
for fighting to pass the
nonetheless.
19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Women's suffrage, you idiot. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife and 6 daughters, too. Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
I gotta go.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
Love you, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's great, boss.
And this is just a taste. I got a line on a whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customs. You guys are going to grab them.
You want us to boost cigars?
Something wrong with that? Customers in our nightclubs are paid through the nose for quality cigars.
Still, it seems... I don't know. Small time.
I just knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds have been hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it. I've already discussed all the details with Sam here. He'll fill you in. Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loot. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Great. And don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
Here for now.
You know about this?
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it won't get us killed. Probably.
So what then? We got a guy on the inside or something?
No. We gotta do this on our own. And it'll be rough. Cigars are packed in crates at the harbor.
Shit. The place will be crawling with security.
Yeah. Brute force won't work. Gotta play this one cool. So we're gonna steal a customs truck. Slip right in.
Christ. I'm gonna kill the poor bastard driver.
No. We'll just scare him a bit. All we need is his paperwork.
Right. We don't need the hassle of dumping a body. Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
You all right, Tom?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is all.
What's there to figure? Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line. Even for some diamonds. The feds pinch us. We could do serious time.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
Yeah.
I got gear for the job stack.
Alright. Hope so. Everyone who came. Look, did. Thank you to Cheesy. Very that much like it. We're gonna go on a raid ourselves now. We're going to go and the lovely ink slime. So happens to be the most adorable, lovely slime of all ink slime. We're gonna go say hello to him. Copy this. Raid message if you're subbed. This one if you're not. I gone out of here. Thank you to everyone for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you to Brim for all the bits. You lady are a legend. I love you. Thank you to everyone who came to like, chat, stick around, all that good stuff. I appreciate it. I won't be back tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday. We'll be continuing Mafia. So I will see you all next time. Bye guys.